Testing, testing. Yeah, music is too loud. Alright, just getting the live stream started. What's up, Elias? What's good, what's good? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. About to start on some great work. Got a lot of stuff coming today. Plate test today. Some other stuff today. Yeah, we got quite a bit going today. I need to set up like reaction rules in the Discord this week. Let's make this blue. Glow particle is this? Yeah, let's turn this down. Alright. Shoot, bruh. I need like redo the stream list. Alright, let me redo that list because it's no longer relevant what we playing tonight. Gotta do some different stuff. Yeah, we just gotta redo everything. Okay. So we're $1,100 in debt. Let's get it. Let's get it. That could be in my bank right now. All right. So one, we do. This is not gonna be in chronological order, but we need to add to Rocky cliffs. Yo, totally Adam, what's good? Yo, what's good, what's good? Add to Rocky Cliffs. We got to adjust the effects. After we adjust VFX, yeah, we need a big game plan because, like, yo, I'm kind of lost right now. Alright, so add to Rocky Cliffs, adjust VFX. What do we need to do? We could play around with sound effects. It was good, Fisk Pine 80. Was good. Adjust VFX. Honestly, yeah, I think sound effects just make sense. Like, we'll just do sound effects. That just makes sense. Then we can finish like the temple or whatever, like the jungle temple. Work on jungle temple. No, we actually need to, yeah, do Rocky slash magma noobs. We gotta do that. We gotta make one of those. I don't even know what those are gonna be. Then we can do kind of a we can do a yeah, the jungle temple. After we get the jungle temple in, I'm thinking maybe we add some, like, should we add more map props? Jungle temple, what's next? What do I do next? VFX, I gotta learn VFX. Do some more learning. Is that plans for your game? Yeah. It's the to-do list right now. I can show you some gameplay. It's we're building this game called Hit a Noob. It's low-key almost out for beta release. It's low-key, yeah. So I can show you some gameplay in a little bit. After we get the jungle temple, what makes sense after that? Honestly, the AFK area. What plugin are you using? Oh, this is VFX Forge. It's $15. You don't really need it, to be honest, but it does help a little bit. Like, it is convenient for some situations. But if you're looking for a good VFX plugin, look up VFX Studios or Studio. It's what's it called? It's free. Sad thing is, it's gonna be 16 plus. No. Hopefully by the end of today. Yeah. Hopefully by the end of the day, that should be removed. We paid the security deposit. I think either yesterday or the day before, and there's a 48-hour pending process or whatever. So hopefully by testing, it should be removed. We'll see though. We'll see. All right, so got the jungle temple going. We could learn VFX. I don't think that's the thing we need to do though. Honestly, that might be. We might not need to do like a VFX study. Oh, we'll see what happens. So he's paying 10K or 100K. He was playing, or it cost 100K Robux. After, okay, let's say we do some VFX. What do you need to do with some VFX? You make the geysers. Lava geyser. Bro, I should not be writing like that. Hold on one second. Alright, so we got the lava geysers. And that's really the main thing we gotta work on. We could actually make oh, and then we could do like a boss area. And then after that, we could just brainstorm. Do some brainstorming, because that's going to take us forever. Bro. I gotta, like, actually take some time with my handwriting. Wow, VFX Studio is insane. It's really good. TY for recommending. Yeah, no problem, man. Yo, what's up, Weird Caterpillar? Welcome. Yo, and VK Valrys, or Valkris. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so yeah. Today we're going to do add to Rocky Cliffs, adjust VFX. We're going to do adjust the VFX first, actually. Mess around with sound effects. Build another noob variant. Work on the jungle temple. Do a VFX study. Eventually try to build geysers. And then work on the boss area. Wow. That is a, that is something. Playing my first update on Saturday. Yo, let's get it. Razogar. What game are you making here? I can show y'all some gameplay for those who haven't seen it. Basically, it's going to be called Hit a Noob. And the whole focus of the gameplay, forget the like trash effects, I gotta like adjust these. But noob spawn, you hit them, and like you get money whenever you actually kill them or whatever, or fling them. Here, let me give myself some strength. So give strength. Alright, bet. So yeah, you get some money or whatever whenever you hit these guys. And I don't know why did the sound stop working? What the heck? And with those upgrades, you can upgrade your stuff or unlock new stages. Are you a solo dev? No, I'm working with one other guy on this. I want to do Roblox animation on Blender. Yo, what's up, Chinese rice? It's good. My new goal is to make a slob game. Okay, okay. Yeah, but Blender is smoother? That's not right. Or like Roblox is just like, it's, I don't know. There's some more tools that are good, but the interpolation is the same. Yo, should I try learning scripting again? I would go for it, yeah. Alright, let's start adjusting these VFX. Hello, I want to say if I can become like a playtester. Yeah, there should be a Discord. in the like description. Like say yo, you want to be a tester or whatever. Click the link, and boom, you'll join the Discord. I'll roll you. We're doing a test later tonight, actually, 6 p.m. EST. That's in like 4 hours. Alright, the glow, I think the brightness is going to be like 0.3. I think that's fine right here. I think I want to make these the transparency a bit more transparent. And maybe make like the like resize it down, I think. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Yo, Cosmic, what's up? When are we testing the game? It's gonna be in about 4 hours, so that's 6 o'clock my time. Alright, we gotta resize this other one, I think. Yeah, we gotta resize that. So we're gonna make this blue, I think. Resize this down a lot. Also, there's a glow. Let's change this to like a bluish. So it's like this now. Well, I like that. I like that. Do you think there's any chance you can find me a reference you showed me yesterday? Because I have to look for something else otherwise. Yeah, I'll go, I got you. 1 second. It's going to be in my history from yesterday. So, yeah, I'll probably be able to find it pretty easily. Let me go look for it. History. Oh, shoot, bro. I found it, like, so easily. Let's get it. Copy image. Bet. Yo, first one I clicked. It was the right one. Gotcha. There you go. I pinged you in the SC Studios server. Yeah, I got you. You're a tester now. Alright, low-key, I think this big smoke is a little too much. Yeah, let's resize that down a bit. Alright, perfect. I think that looks a lot better. Maybe if we resize the impact. Maybe not. It's 11 p.m. my time. Oh, rip. Yo, I've done some QA stuff, and I've actually found the problem to performance issue in a game I'm testing, so they'll fix it. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get it. What plugin are you using to make VFX? VFX Studio. That's the plugin I'm really using. This is VFX Forge. I use it sometimes. Or I actually use it pretty often, but you don't have to use it actually. It's convenient, but it's not necessary. Yo, what's up, Shafquatla9 260? Alright, let's get it. That'd be your name. Hey there, I was thinking to make a game. So right now I have 1,800 Robux. Can I make a small game? I mean, you can make a game with no money. But I would recommend you have 20k Robux for ads. That'd just be my recommendation. You're not going to spend 20k probably, hopefully not. I wouldn't recommend that, but you should at least have 20k for ads. Yo. I don't know about that. Totally, Adam. Alright, let's go replace this. Let's go into replicate storage, I think it is. Shared. Client. Assets. Effects. Yeah, let's gonna name this to Impact 1. I'm gonna delete that. I'm going to duplicate this. And then we're going to anchor and turn collisions off. So let's see what this looks like. All right, perfect. This should be in game now. What plugin are you using to make VFX? VFX Studios or Studio. That's it's a purple. It has a purple thing. Okay. Why is the glow so intense? And low-key, I think we need to resize everything like up a little bit. Yeah, the glow is so intense, bro. Holy. Let's go change this. Boom. Yo, honestly, resize everything like right here. Boom. Emits. Turn this glow down, bro. What is with this glow? It's on 0.3. Do I need to turn down the transparency as well? Do 0.1. Holy cow. It's like not even visible now. Alright, this better not be visible. Holy cow. Yo, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Raz Develops? What's good? You know how to make a logging system? No. Probably figure it out eventually if I ever needed to. Okay, maybe we add a bit more glow. Yo, what's up, VY Sebi? What's good? What's good? W thumbnail. Looks like you're making a temple. Yeah. We're gonna be making a jungle temple, but we're gonna put that. That's gonna be like low key. We're not gonna be doing that for another. Probably not gonna be doing that until after testing. I was doing that in the beginning of the stream, like first 2 seconds maybe, but not anymore. By the way, 11 more until you get 400 subs, dude. Yo, the subs are actually insane. Holy cow, bro. Yeah, the subs are going insane. Brightness 0.3 again. Alright, let's see what that looks like. My man, could you make a complete tutorial for Roblox Studios? That'd be insane. Yo, that would be insane. That would low-key be like 40 hours. But it'd probably be like actually super popular. Alright, low-key I think a little less bright. I don't. Yeah. And also, I feel like the sizing needs to go up for the You grew faster, like when you had 200 and 300. Now it's like 0.8 times that speed. I don't know about that. I think I've been going like pretty steadily over the last like since 100. It's been going pretty like insane. All right, let's go to, I think it's this one, or yeah. Let's turn the size up on this. Size, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do this one. This one is like, no, it's this one right here. Wait. Yeah, this one is kind of, I don't know if I like this. Oh, turn up the speed a bit. To like 20. But I think I want to turn like the size down. We'll see what that looks like. Oh, and these are the wrong settings, bro. Okay. All right. Wait, this is the wrong one. I low-key gotta stop doing stuff over here. Alright, so gotta make these, yeah, these things bigger. Maybe a bit too big. That was a bit too big. Yeah, hold on. Probably let's turn down the randomness. This randomness factor is a bit too much. Envelope will do 0.2 on all these. Close. Boom. Yeah, a lot better. Also, yeah, we gotta turn this size up to like 3. Speed up to be like 20. And like resize this down. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, the VFX look gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm trying to make my dream Roblox game, but I don't know anything about Roblox Studios and coding experience and ending. How do I start? Not. Yeah, I would say don't try to build a dream project. But just like get good at doing something like VFX or something like that. It was up Vit 4256. What's good? Yeah. Don't build your dream Roblox game. It's never gonna happen. That's just like yeah. It's never gonna happen unless you have like a whole studio. Gonna be real. Max AI. How old are you? I'm 20. Alright, we'll see what this looks like in game. Kill better, but I think it's kinda... I don't know. What do I don't know. Yo, Switch, are you still up to doing VFX for a 3D model? Yeah, I'd be down. But it might take me a week to do. As in, like, I'll do it when I have some, like, free downtime, I guess. Like, when I'm not, like, working on the game or whatnot. But yeah, definitely send, like, me the model. So I can, like, cook up some VFX. Because that, low-key, yeah. That would be an opportunity for me to learn and strengthen my own VFX stuff. And it's a W model. So, yeah. Like, 2 birds with 1 stone right there. Yo, bro, it's Maxi YG. Okay, bet. Yo, what's up, Maxi? Welcome back, Alright, I think I'm just gonna delete or disable. So this one right here, that's like, yeah, I'm gonna disable this, because this is not it, bro. Transparency, where's the transparency? Boom, 0. Oh, wrong one. 1. Perfect. Because I think that looks kind of bad. And then we'll see what that looks like. Yo, what's up, Nero? What's good? Yo, it's crazy that I was here from the first day. Yeah, you're pretty OG. How long have you been working on this game? I think about 5 weeks. I think the glow is just still a bit too much. Maybe it's not too much. Maybe I need to turn down the saturation of the glow, make it a bit more wider, and then also turn up the clouds to be like less transparent. I think I'm gonna try that. So yeah, let's do that glow. Let's make this yeah, like something maybe right here. Boom. Let's go to these clouds. Yeah, make these a little less transparent. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Yo, holy cow. Dude, I'm thinking about getting ashwagandha, it seems goated. I have no idea what that is. When's the game gonna be out? Shoot, I don't know. Hopefully in the next week or 2. I keep on saying that. Yeah, low-key. I think we need to turn the size up. What if we resize everything up? Yeah. It's like a supplement to reduce cortisol and help with mood swings. That seems pretty good. Alright, let's try this. Yo, did you eat Robux today? No. Okay, better. I think the glow lasts a bit too long. And also the count needs to be less. Yeah, holy cow. Yeah, so the glow needs to end significantly shorter. Transparency. Wait, yeah. We'll just turn the lifetime down. Or we could do it in transparency. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, this is already looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. All right, let's see what that looks like. Yo, I gotta like focus on my speech. Holy cow. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, okay. Yeah, we definitely need to turn down the Yo, did Chinese Rice join yesterday? Yeah, he was here yesterday.
Switch, we have problem.
That was good.
Switch, we have problem. Watch stream.
Alright, bet. I'm watching.
Look at my stream.
No leaderboard.
Hold 1 second. Look stream.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Kaput.
Yo, what's up? Wait to orange. Yo, 11 current. Let's get it. Oh yeah, it's
Leaderboard not rotate.
Oh, okay. Do I need to like redo the Okay, yeah, I can like build this in a way.
I think it's because it's
a mesh. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'll look you do that right now.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, do like admin commands and need that /info. I should do that. I think I kind of know how to set that up too. I'll have to do that like later though. All right, is this the board? No, this is can delete that. All right, where is this? I'm so confused where this project is. Oh, it's this. What the heck? It's got the food truck, arch, pixelated skull, locked gate, castle gate. Leaderboards, perfect. This is what I'm looking for. File, export, FBX. It's gonna be leaderboards area. 1. Just making this for my friend. He needs it or whatever. Needs this pronto for the leaderboards. We're gonna have leaderboards hopefully set up by testing time. I think all of these actually could be scaled a bit higher up. Alright, we can bring this over. Alright, yo, Cobalt, check out my stream.
Checking.
Yeah, look, so, these are using parts now. You can just, like, start working on this object right here. I want to be texturing it and stuff like that while, you get the leaderboard set up on this thing. So it's going to change, but you can start working on it now. Like, it's ready.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, let me texture this thing. Yeah, wait. Yeah, check out my stream. It's over here on this like workspace area, like the base plate.
Yeah, it's fine. Like you can like put it in whenever you want to. It's just you just have to make sure it's called leaderboards.
Oh, okay. I just saw you like messing with that, and I thought you were looking for the parts. I'm like, yeah, it's not in that one.
Oh yeah, no. I was just checking the UI, but yeah, you can like insert it into the position in the map right now, or whenever you can.
Okay. That mic, yeah. Low key, holy cow, that probably was very loud. My bad. Yo, yeah. That was pretty crazy. I don't know why I was so close to his mic, but also I had him turned up like quite a bit. It was up timeless, was good. It's good. Alright, let's start texturing this. Oh wait, this is just gonna be gray, I think. Why is this wood 4, bro? This is not even wood. Alright. Okay, we're gonna copy this wood over. Copy this color. And just make it a bit lighter, less saturated. Ooh, that doesn't look the best, I'm gonna be real. Let's make it a bit more red. Yo, that doesn't look good, I'm gonna be real. When OG Trust. Yo, low-key, y'all are all OGs. Like, when this game comes out, I'll be making, like, a Tizzy video, like one that Tizzy's done. It's like, how my game is making 200K a month. And that video is gonna be, like, get me, like, 10,000 subscribers, trust. Alright, look at this a lot better. Holy cow. So now we can stud this. So plugins, resurface, selection. Perfect. Now let's turn this off. Can you help build my main UI for the Backrooms game? I won't be able to. Sorry. This can be maybe like a darker tannish, maybe. Just get a free model. Low key, that would work as well. This probably should be a bit darker. Something like this right here. I want to copy these direct colors actually. So let me yeah, I like this green color combo. What games have you made? This will be the first one. Yo, honestly, white looks good. Wait a minute. This looks really good right here. Make this one a bit more like lighter, maybe. Okay, I like that. Alright, bet. So now we gotta copy the name. Can I ask you what plugin I use? I use this thing called Studit to make the stud texture, and VFX Studios or Studio. It's kind of the main things I use. Position is right here, perfect. Rotate it. Copy. Paste. What's the game you're working on right now? It's called Hit a Noob. I can show some gameplay in a little bit. It's maybe a bit too dark. Maybe not too dark, too saturated. Just like wood color. Let's make it a bit less saturated. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. It'll be fine. This will be fine. How long have you been working on it? 5 weeks. Alright, low key, we're gonna just duplicate my character. reset the rotation. Just put this over here. I am number 1. I'll be on the leaderboard. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. It's fully implemented and ready for you to cook. Just let you know,
Okay,
don't have to do
perfect.
anything now. But yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Gracias.
Here, let me show you all the gameplay. Do you have any experience with Roblox Studios? Yeah, a bit. It's so funny, bro. Alright. I'm tweaking the VFX, so don't pay attention to that. But yeah, you hit noobs, you get money. With that money, yeah, we gotta I gotta figure out these VFX. With that money, you can go to your shop, upgrade your strength. Yo, it's just nothing's working. Yeah, yo, shop's not working. Like, upgrades.
Because you're poor.
I've got 21k. I'm
You're
richer
still
than
too
you'll
poor.
ever be.
I'll
do F9.
output server.
Oh, let me see.
Up higher. That's why.
Yeah, what is this? Just a
Oh,
studio thing, or what?
Yeah, bro, give me a second to fix it, man.
Oh, yeah,
Give
no
me a
problem.
second.
No problem. Yeah, not trying to rush. Just was just letting you know. All right.
Okay, it's fixed now.
Okay, bet. It's gonna worked on a game for this month named Brainrot Combat. Gonna launch in August. Yo, bet. I bet. So you can upgrade your strength, right? And just upgrade your character, and eventually you can fight or unlock other stages to get more noobs or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Like a Chinese rice, skibbity language. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, what's up, Maxi? I think. Wait, Max123? Yeah, that's Maxi. Yep, you have an error? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, bro. Holy, that's tilting. Okay, okay. What happened? Nothing. Alright, let's look at the VFX again. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to change the emit count or whatever of the... We're getting there. We're low-key in there. Maybe we should just make a white low-key. I feel like the blue is making it kind of look like ice. Yo, Maxi, by the way, I don't handle, like, the errors. So, I just report if anything is, like, not functioning correctly. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be, dealing with these errors or whatever. Unless they are causing a bug. Can I work your game as a modeler? Sorry. We're not taking on any help. Yo, what's up? Totally. Wait, no. Bro, I almost said what's up, totally, Adam. Like, he hasn't been in the stream. Alright, let me change this. Alright, effects, boom, emit. Yeah, I changed this emit count. I think it's going to be this one right here. What's this emit count? Let's do 4, Loki. Let's say that, and yeah, let's see what happens. Do you know anything about the 3D main menus? Not really. It's a lot better, but I don't think that changed anything. Yeah, this didn't change anything. Okay, there we go. And low-key, these tiny things could be like... Yeah, this is emit 20. Let's do 10. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I like that. Trying to do one for my game, bro. It's hard. Rip. Yo, but they're cool. They're kind of cool if you do them right. Got a lot of potential. Yo, I feel like... Yo, okay, let's just make sure these things are working. I feel like it's not working. The wind needs to start shrinking for the effects. I don't know exactly what you mean by... Alright, let's change this smoke to emit 100. Okay, let's just make sure this is working. I don't think it's working. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. Yo, what's good? Good bolt.
Yo.
Yo, so the emit like attributes for the impact is not working. As in, I changed this to 100 just to like for testing purposes.
They won't be working. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah. That'd be
I actually don't care.
Oh.
JK. Like all of them, or?
I mean, just have it to where like it intakes like the attributes as like the emit count or whatever.
Yeah, but which ones do you want me to do? All of them, or all the attributes, or just like emit count or some shit?
Yeah, emit count, and probably time scale, duration. Because I'm using both those.
Oh. Okay. Where's time scale duration?
I'm not. Wait, I think that's when I do like a retime, like the plug. So yeah, one of my plugins, it's like a retime thing. It slows or speeds the entire thing up, and I think it uses that. Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing on the emitter though.
I think it's just time scale right here, on particles. Maybe.
Oh, time scale.
Yeah, set the time scale to time scale duration. Like
okay.
attribute. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay. And count to emit count, okay.
Except, hold on. That might actually look crazy weird because if this is 0.72 and right now it's just 1, like
yeah.
Maybe you subtract it or add it to 1. Maybe add it to
Sure.
1.
Sure.
Because yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
Okay. What is the emit count? Count or 5? And time scale. Time scale underscore duration. V dot time scale equals to 1 plus scale. Okay, boom. Or 0, boom. Yo, why is it taking so long? Ah.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait. And okay, it uploaded.
Alright, bet.
Okay, you're excused now.
Okay.
Oh, that's a sick VFX, bro.
Yeah, it's looking okay. It's looking okay.
Yeah, we should definitely what's it called? Have different hit VFX. Should I add a what's it called? Should I add like a cooldown timer for you know how you can, what's it called? Like the punch cooldown, should I add like a timer for that?
Is there not already a timer?
I mean like a visual one.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I think that would yeah. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what that would look like, but I think yeah, that would probably be good. I mean, honestly, for the basic punch, probably not, because I feel like it's already pretty like intuitive or whatever. Like just playing, you kind of, you kind of. I think it's pretty natural right now, so we probably don't need a visual timer. But for like other abilities with cooldowns, we will.
All right.
All right, yeah. BRB. Same to y'all stream. BRB. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Let me go test it. I think we might need some new stuff. Yo, also, do you think could we have just like sprint just be like not shift to sprint, but just always sprinting? Like, I don't think there ever should be a reason like you shouldn't be sprinting.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think what we're just gonna do is we're gonna set it to like 20 or something.
What, the sprinting?
And then in the progression tree, we're just gonna allow you to increase it by like a little bit.
Yeah, that's like the sprint top speed. I'm guessing you're talking about, right?
What? No, I'm talking about sprint speed.
Oh yeah. Do you think or I'm thinking we just remove walking entirely. Because there's no reason to walk. Like that's just like
No, I know. I'm just saying that we're gonna remove it, but we're gonna add like an upgrade for how fast you like quote unquote walk.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Quote unquote walk meaning sprint speed, right?
Meaning it's just it's just gonna be one speed. There isn't gonna be like a walk speed / sprint speed. It's just gonna be your speed.
Alright, gotcha.
How speedy you are. Are you speed?
No, I'm not speed. Switch.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Exactly.
Surprisingly enough, I feel like the first rebirth is actually pretty balanced.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because you get to like... yeah, in terms of like how it's set up, yeah, the only thing is probably... What's it called? Probably there still needs to be like adjustments and stuff, but it's like pretty good. Dude, global leaderboards are low-key kind of kicking my ass right now.
Yo, rip. Who's that? That's my co-developer. Who's building the game with me.
Yeah, rebirth, boom. Oh, I need to... Oh, wait, yeah, I need to strength to 5. What do you think if I put, like, what's it called? Basic strength to 5.
Base strength to...
Like, level 1 strength, put it up to 5.
What does 5 do? How many hits to kill? Or to fling? Oh, I'm muted. Oh, whoops, I'm muted. Yeah, I think, how many hits to, like...
3.
3? Yeah, that
3
that makes
without
sense.
upgrades. Because right now, yeah, it would be like 13.
Yo, what's good, Mason? What's good, Mason? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Good, how about you? Doing alright, doing alright. Joe, how's that, have you done any, like, have you finished up the Brawl Devs tutorial series? It's not too, you know, it's just, let's imagine for a second you haven't done it for a minute. Like, that's totally fine. Like, to always just, like, just do another one. Do another video, whatever. You don't need to be, like, on a good streak to, do good work, you know? No, not yet? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, yo, let me know whenever you, you do, like, cook up some stuff or watch some of his stuff. Where's Spec? What can you recommend starting with when learning Lua? Do Brawl Devs beginner tutorial. That's pretty solid. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Let's make these black, actually. Yeah, let's make these black. See what that looks like. Also, I think resize it a bit. You mean motivation to work harder on my Roblox game? Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, like that's low-key one of the reasons why I stream. Because whenever I watch, other people like doing work or whatever, that like low-key motivates me. Make it a little bit inherited velocity, like yeah. Inherited velocity. Unlike all of these. Let's do 0.2. See what happens. Yeah, how do modern Roblox games like tween their GUI? I have no idea. Oh yeah, it's a lot better, I think. I say that. Let me turn this up. I might just be like gapping. It might like have zero effect or whatever. Let's turn this up to 1. See what happens. Because I actually don't know exactly what this does. Yo, it does nothing, I think. Yeah, it does literally nothing, okay. Okay, what's like Chinese rice? I'm actually like I am not the best at GUI, so yeah, I would not know, to be honest. Yeah, I would not know. Maybe make the clouds even less transparent? Yeah, I think we might do that. See what that looks like. think it looks better.
Yo, bro.
What's up? Oh wait.
I'm
Feels
gonna
good.
restart my PC real quick. It's acting up. Have you been getting like recently like lag every couple seconds? It just hard lags to 0 frames.
Like a stutter? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you've been getting that?
Yeah, yeah, I've been in that.
Like it hard falls down to like 0 FPS and you can't do shit.
Oh, it only lasts like maybe a fourth of a second, like as a quick stutter.
Once or like occasionally.
I would say pretty, honestly, yeah, it's pretty regularly or whatnot. As in like,
Huh.
in 5 minutes it might happen like 6 times of
Okay,
testing.
for me it's happening like every like 10 seconds.
Low-key,
And
that
I
might be
can't figure
me, like as well.
what do
Like
you
I
mean?
just don't like I haven't been testing. Like yeah, I've been getting like frame drops like in studio.
Yeah,
Uh,
same.
oh, not like only when
I'm
I'm testing. Like not really when I'm editing.
I have both. I'm getting both. Like sometimes in studio, I would get sometimes in edit, I would also get like high frame drops, and then in playtest too. In playtest, it's more severe though. I don't really. I'm kind of confused because wait. Oh yeah, it doesn't happen in game. I just tested, so thank God. Anyways, I'm gonna restart my PC real quick just in case.
Okay, okay.
I'll see you in a sec.
All right, bet. See you. Are you scripting this game? No, my friend is scripting the game. Doing like building, animation, and VFX. I'll try this one more time. I low-key think we're getting there. I think this is it. Yeah, bro, the frame stutters are actually so annoying. How long till the game drops? I would say a week or two. Is testing open? Yeah, we're doing a play test in low-key 2.5 hours. So, yeah, I mean, it's actually open right now. Like, you can go play it, but we want to get, like, live feedback in about, we're gonna do, like, a session. Yeah, at 6 p.m. EST. Alright, we gotta fix this trail now. I think for the trail, I want to do, for the trail, I think we want, I think that's it, right? Yeah, yeah. But it's called something else. Walk. Alright, let's do inherited velocity. We'll do this to like 1. If we can find the actual thing. Velocity inheritance. Boom, we'll do that to 1 just to see what that looks like. Is that the thumbnail you're gonna use? Yeah, we're definitely gonna use something with yeah. Okay, what does inherited velocity even do, bro? Bruh, okay. Congrats, you get 10 through 25. What? Views? Like viewers? Yeah. We low-key got peak 28 views earlier. Now we're on 16, so yeah. W. I don't know about Twitch. How are you so good at scripting and modeling at the same time? Well, this game right here I haven't scripted, so that might be a misconception. But yeah, I do script a bit, but I mainly do like 3D art stuff. But I don't know, I've just been doing it for a long time. All right, yeah, let's go walk. Let's turn the lifetime down significantly. Let's do like 0.5, comma 0.7. Studded icons. No, I don't know exactly where you'd get studded icons. You'd probably just make icons and have just a studded background with like a gradient maybe. That's what I think. But yeah, I don't know where I would get that. Let's turn the rate up to like, what, 40? Anywhere for normal icons? If you look in the dev forums, there should be like a ton. Alright, bro. What is... Are we even using... Alright. Alright, we're gonna turn this up to 100. See if it changes anything. What's it called? If you look in the dev form, like UI icons, you should find so many libraries. Like there's so many. Like low-key, all of them are like most libraries that are linked in the dev forms are. They're not the best, but they're a very strong like start or whatever. What do you do after the Brawl the Beginner series? I've done it, the 18 full videos. After that, I started building like kind of my own projects or whatever, but like, with AI, and kind of like, not like scripting with AI, but like more. I was like, okay, yo, these are things I know, and I listed kind of the things I learned from Brawl Dev's tutorial series, right? So like, you know, functions, for loops, while loops, stuff like that. You know, like, okay, I know all these things, right? And I'm, you know, also give it context, like, yo, I'm learning scripting, so I'm a beginner at these things. What projects, like, what is a project that you would suggest me do that would take me, like, I don't know, an hour or two to code? And it'll, like, suggest you a project. You do the project, you code it. If you need help with something, you can go ask it some questions, right? And then you paste your code in, and it, like, reviews it. And it's like, yo, give me some tips or whatever. Or maybe not give me some tips, how did I do? And then also, what do you suggest me to learn next or tackle next? Like, is there a topic or something I should learn next? And I might suggest you learn, like, client and server validation. Or, no, yeah, server validation. Boom. You start like learning about that and learn how to do something along those lines. And then after you do a project or two, and then you're like, okay, what's next? What do you think I should learn next? And that's just conversation continues on basically forever. Like I still do that, and that's kind of like what I would do next after finishing Brawl Devs tutorial series. Start building on projects and having like AI suggest like where you should go next. Alright. What if we do the emit count? Nah, let's do rate. I think it's rate. We're gonna do the rate to 100 or 1,000 actually. See what happens. Thank you, bro. I'll start doing that now. It's okay if I clip that for reference? Yeah, you can clip it. Yeah, we're definitely using the emit count. Yo, welcome back. Totally Adam. Switch, can you rate my portfolio for Roblox scripting? I mean, I'm not a pro scripter, so I don't know if that'd be even good, like, for me to do. All right, all right, I think that's all the VFX we are gonna be working on for now. Oh, we need to make it like a trail or something. Because, yeah, we can't really work on this right now. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good VFX. Yes, this is good. All right, so now that we have that in, also we can kind of delete this right here. I think I deleted that before, but yeah. Also, yeah, check this out. This is what's gonna be for the border. Low key, it's gonna be cooking. Oh yeah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Alright, bet. So we're gonna come back to VFX, but for now we are moving on. So adjust VFX, cross that thing off. Now we can do sound effects. I'm not gonna do sound effects right now. I'm probably gonna do that with Cobalt, like sometime Alright, bet. So, sound effects, we can make a new variation. We could finish the Rocky Cliffs area because my friend wanted some more work on that. He's like, yo, compared to the grasslands area, it's kind of empty. And he's right. He's right. It's kind of empty. So I'm thinking we add some bones, maybe some rock stuff or whatever. I don't know exactly what we're going to do. Maybe we do some, like, spike rocks or I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, my arms are so sore. Yeah, okay, so let's go and do adjust or add to the Rocky Cliffs area. I think main thing we can do is bones. Also, I think we we need to like actually make the stages the same size. I think they're not the same size right now, so we gotta adjust the spacing. Yo, holy, I need to take out the trash. My thing is filled up to the brim. And a little bit over, Loki. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some actually mega revamping. Not some mega revamping, but just like some serious revamping of the lava area. I'm thinking about making a lava fall in Blender and get that in somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this Loki's gonna be a little bit tough. I think maybe I can export my current rock border and adjust it a bit before I export it, and then build a lava fall in Blender using the existing geometry of like the borders or whatever, the rocky borders. Also, I can do some other things. I have some other ideas for like some designs for like the side of the walls. But yeah, let's go check it out. Like, that's really like, great, but really we need some props in here. And I'm thinking the best thing to do is just bones and just rocks or whatever. I don't know though. And these craters look so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these craters. Like, holy cow, these are just trash. I'll keep one. Keep that one. Kind of like them? I don't know. I feel like they're just like black spots. Yo, maybe like that. That's actually a little better, but Switch, can you rate my portfolio? Bro, I already answered that. Yo, the music's so quiet now. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do this. And also we need to make sure we have a place for the boss fight at the end. Yeah, I think the walls actually be like way better. But that's actually not what we're focused on. I gotta get I'm gonna get a snack, 1 second. Live ended? No. I just got a snack or whatever. Okay, what's my Roblox user? It's Switch Blender Noob. I don't add friends though on Roblox or Discord anymore. But you can message me. Yo, the reference you sent me is kind of hard. LOL. I'm on it though. That's good. That means you're gonna be improving a lot. Holy bro. What's the sound difference from these songs? Like the volume. Yo, are y'all eating ASMR? Is my mic picking it up? Yeah, what the heck? Should I mute? Yeah, probably. 1 second. All right. No work has been done in the last 10 minutes. Let's change that. How do you get money for ads? Commissions. That's how I do it. Or a job. Either way. Yo, I would not buy Robux though. Buying Robux is not a good idea, bro. How do I find trusted jobs? Just ask for a 50% payment up front. We have to be pretty good to be able to do that. All right. I think first things first, we can experiment with some different rocks. IDK, a popular job searching website. I mean, Hidden Devs is a Discord server. Just look up like Hidden Devs. And join that. That's one. Hidden Devs is good for looking for a job. It's bad for anything else, bro. Do not speak in there. Don't ask for help. Don't even click on any other voice chat or like chat. It is so bad. But like you'll find like legit job postings on there. But dude, it's so funny. You'll be like, yo, can you help me out? 5 people, it's like, yo, look at this kid. Like trying and like just being bad at something. Like, yo, this guy, he doesn't even know how to do this. And it's low-key like so tilting. Holy cow, bro. Like, yo, I haven't ever like chatted in there. I think I've done it like once. And it was like kind of annoying. But I've just like, everyone I talk to, it's just like, yeah, they say the same thing. What percentage of devs do you think are actually able to make a living for their game? I would say like 90% of devs who dedicate over like 2 years and like of actually good at development. Like making a living off Roblox, like a Roblox game isn't hard. You just have to be really good at development. Like you have to be a solid developer. And the thing is, like 90% of like Roblox developers are just like people learning development, right? But like it takes, you know, a couple years to like actually get good at developing. Like I've been doing this like 3D plus Roblox for like 5 years, and I'm not a good developer yet. Hopefully next year I'll be a good developer. But yeah, I would say like, yeah, I mean like it's not hard. I would say maybe not 90%. I would say 80%. 75. Like, it's not hard though. But like I said, let me actually like because like probably of the current devs out there right now, I'm gonna say only 3% are actually gonna like make a living off of it. Maybe even less. I would say like 1%, maybe even less than that, of all devs trying to build something on Roblox, because most of them are just like, most people are gonna do it for a little bit, get frustrated, and then kind of just like move on to something else. It might take them a year, might take them 6 months, might take them like 4 weeks to like burn out and eventually move on. But eventually, I feel like most people just like stop developing before they get a game that makes them a living. So, yeah, that's like another like stance on it, I guess, or another perspective. Because most people don't actually, you know, get good enough. But yeah. I'm just over explaining now. I'm watching on Windows Vista. That's sick, I guess. Alright. So before I do anything, I think I want to get the spacing right. Yo, what's the, yeah, we gotta get the spacing right. This is actually gonna be kind of annoying. Size, let's do this like... Let's do, I don't know, 125 by 150. Bruh. And we'll do a height of, like what? 25. Okay, now I can copy this and paste this everywhere. Yo, I have 403 subs. Yo, let's get it, bro. Holy. Yo, holy, bro. Holy. We're moving up there. Yo. We're moving up. All right. Let's change the current task to be map building. I gotta go. See ya. All right. See you, man. See you later. Have a good rest of your day, Adam. Totally, Adam. This game gonna be released in 1 week. Probably not 1 week. Maybe. I mean, like either in a week or 2. That's kind of like. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see, bro. We'll see. I feel like I've been saying that for a long time. I've been saying, yo, like, yo, it's gonna be out in a week or 2 for 3 weeks. That's how long I've been saying it. Yo, what's up, Drex Roblox? Yo, if you had to start learning scripting all over again, how would you do it? I would start with watching Brawl Dev's tutorial series. If If you look at search up Brawl Dev Scripting Tutorial, Roblox scripting or whatever, and it should be like, yeah, I would start with that series. And that's like, I don't know, 13, 17 episodes, I forget. Yeah, I would start there. It's a good thing. Good place to start. Are you gonna advertise on social media? No, we're not gonna do much advertising on social media, I don't think. Ooh. What temple are you trying to build? It's gonna be a jungle temple. For an event area. But we're not gonna be doing that for another like 3 hours, I don't think. I don't know why I have it as the thumbnail. Well, I know. I thought I was gonna be working on it a lot sooner, but no. Bruh. Alright, this is gonna be a smaller stage. I can't do much about it. Oh, what am I doing? This is the punching noobs game? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be called Hit a Noob. Hit a Noob. It's gonna be the new name or whatever. Dang, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a total revamp. Holy, bro. Have you tried the engagement campaign? Is that advertisement good? I haven't tried any of that. Temple in the thumbnail. Looks like a temple from like Southeast Asian country. Yeah. A little bit. I can look, bring it up. No, it's not that one. Let me pull it up 1 second. The temple or whatever. What are your PC specs? I don't know, but they're good. My brother built this PC, and he sold it to me. And he spent like what? I think he spent $1,300 building it. So it's got to be like a little, like pretty good. All right, so yeah, this is the temple, low key, and here's the environment. It's gonna be in something like this. But yeah, that's what we're working with right here. We're not gonna be building this though for another like. And this is the scale for like how big the player is gonna be. Goes up, raise in. Yeah, I'll see Drex Roblox. I wish I drank as much water as you. Yo, I drink so much water, bro. That's just kind of like what I do when I work. Like, I'm not even thirsty at all, but like, I just gotta be sipping something. It low-key's a little frustrating, because like, I might have to like use the bathroom like, I don't know, 4 times in an hour at times. Even though it's a quick, like, literally, I'm gone for just a minute. But, yeah, I can get pretty annoying. But yeah, I gotta be sipping on something. I used to drink soda. And I thought, like, oh, I need a soda when I work or whatever. But then, like, I started drinking water or whatever. And I'm like, yo, it literally is, like, no difference. Like, whether I'm sipping soda or water, like, I'm not missing soda at all. Like, I'm not wanting a soda. The only thing I'm wanting is just to drink something. My vice is Diet Coke. Okay. Yeah, I think, I like, maybe Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, Coke. Oh, and Pepsi. Pepsi's pretty good. I'll be the case study, or if it actually causes cancer. Yo, 3 cans a day. I've seen worse, bro. 3 cans a day is like low-key, just like a bottle and a half, I think. So it's not the worst, but yeah. I've seen worse. Alright, yo, I'm thinking about doing an entire rework. Okay, I say I've seen worse. I drink a lot more soda than that. Yo, I get a huge fountain drink at the gas station. Bro. Yeah. That thing is like 60 ounces, I think. The fountain drinks they have there. It's so big. Oh, yeah, yo. Yeah, I've heard a lot. Like, Utah having, like, a ton of soda. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Freaky Diddler? What's good? Bro, I'm thinking we do an entire rework of the map, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna do an entire rework. Bro, I'm so dead. Instead of using parts, I think I'm just gonna model this. What's wrong with it? It's not what's wrong with it. It's just like, this is fine. But compared to this, like, it's kind of empty. Like, it's fine, but like, we want to match the quality of this right here. Like, when you're in here, bro, you feel like, bro, it's like sunshine and rainbows with like, yeah, it makes you feel like kind of exciting, right? Or it's, I don't know, not that, but more it's just like, I don't know, it just looks good. Over here, you walk over here, bro, what is happening? You got this like weird floor. You got like basic walls, like nothing's happening over here. I'll come back 5 hours later. Oh, learning the guitar? Okay. Yo, bet. Yo, I had ChatGPT make a building plugin now. Alright, bet. Yo, what does it do? So also been empty? Yeah. What will the temple be used for? That's going to be like every single hour. There'll be like an event that you can join. And that will be kind of the area where the event happens. You'll like get a GUI pop-up, say, yo, there's an event happening. Do you want to join? If you click join, you get teleported to the event area, which is going to be like a jungle, temple, like Chinese mountains, like theme type vibe or whatever. I say Chinese mountains, bro. It's any like Asian type mountains, I think. Actually, no. It might, I don't know. Just a bunch of low stuff. I wish Roblox had native snapping edges, filling gaps. I know there's plugins already, but having them all in one place is fire. Yo, bet. But yeah, low-key building Roblox, not it. Not it. Blender's better. I mean, I think everyone accepts that, but like Blender's like way harder. I say everyone accepts it. Most people who like, I guess, actually know about Blender well, like I think that as well. Can I have some tips about lighting? Low-key, I don't think I'm good at lighting. So, I mean, I might drop my like lighting settings down or something. But like, when I say drop, I could just like reveal what I have right now. But I don't know, I haven't messed with a ton of lighting. I saw something on Twitter. Someone made like a Blender light plugin for Roblox Studios. And I saw some of the basic like modeling features in Roblox. Okay. Yo, so the lighting, let me see. These are kind of, here you can pause the live stream right here if you want to look at them. I don't really know what half these are. I just messed around with them. Here's atmosphere. And then we got like a skybox or whatever. And yeah, I think that's everything. I bet that's the lighting settings. But I don't know much about them, to be honest. I just kind of like mess around with it. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna export. Let me move some of these. Yo, this is so bad. I'm not happy with this side of the map. Which is crazy, because yesterday I was like, yeah, this is fine. But now I'm like, no. Yo, what up, bro? Yo, what's up? Matt Pooge. Bro, I don't notice your name. I'm gonna be real. But yo, welcome. Oh, sorry to say, but your face covers the whole settings. Yo, rip. I did not think of that. Yeah, I'll hide my face cam and look at it again. Yo, my bad. Alright, boom. Alright, ready for this? I'll also, move this, like, YouTube chat somewhere else. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go to lighting. Yo, what's up, Frua? Alright, lighting. Boom. Right here. Then we got atmosphere. Okay. Here's the skybox. I don't think there's much in here. Bloom. Color correction. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. $400 subs since when? Yo, yeah, we just hit it, bro. Holy. Yeah, the subs have been kind of crazy. Alright, let me fix my OBS now. Alright, boom. Yeah, no problem. Is it Raz or Raise? I'm thinking it's gonna be Raise, but I don't know. It's Raz or okay. Not Raise. Alright, gotcha. Alright, yeah, bro. This floor is cooked, bro. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo the entire thing, bro. Redo the entire thing. What's wrong with the floor? It's low-key mid compared to the next version. The next version is gonna be a lot better. It's not that it's bad, but it's just like yeah. Compared to this future rework coming that I'm about to do, it's gonna be mid. Don't overthink it. It looks nice. Yeah, and low-key, at this point, it doesn't matter at all. Like, I don't think it would affect player count, engagement, like, you know, experience or whatever. Like, it would have an effect on, like, overall, like, thoughts on the game. Like, yo, wow, this game is, like, actually beautiful. So people might, like, talk about it maybe, but, like, low-key, it's not going to be a big effect. But, I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Like, like, after I finish the map, bro, I'm low-key just chilling till we get, like, items, and then I can start making a bunch of items. I'll probably start in items, like, after I finish the map. I won't just be, like, twiddling my thumbs, but we're not gonna be, doing items for a fat minute. I'm a new programmer, built a triple A game in Roblox. Yo, I didn't program a single line in this. That's Gap. I programmed probably like 16 lines. Did I add another area? No. Just yeah, reworking these right now. Boom, we're gonna move this over. But not trust. This is actually gonna be a lot better. Dude, we're reworking, bro. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. And then we can also like implement like creators into the map and also a lot more stuff. Yeah. Can you tell me how you made the skull? Yeah, I got you. It's actually super easy if you use Blender. Yeah, so this skull right here, basically, yo, sorry, I just low-key got distracted. Okay. Yo, so basically what I did, I downloaded a skull model from like CG Trader, I think it was. What's it called? So skull free. Yeah. So basically, I just downloaded one of these models right here on CG Trader. And then once I had it in there, I used this modifier called like, what's it called? Remesh or something. So let me just show you what it does. Alright, so if you have like, this works on all types of models or whatever. This is hard surface, but yeah, you can just go into modifiers and you can like pixelate it. So go to remesh, go to blocks, and you can just like remake it with blocks or whatever. This is gonna look a little weird because there's a lot of like flat boxes that's not gonna work on. But if you see like this right here, it's like pixelated or whatnot. And so I just did that for the skull, just made it pixelated. But But yeah, I can delete this now. Dang. Thank you so much. Are all the models free to use? You do have to check the licensing, but there are a lot of models that, or most models, like, the licensing isn't a problem. But there's also paid models as well, but there's quite a few free models on CG Trader. But there is, like, not safe for work content, because you have, like, assets for, just mature games or whatever. So, that's a disclaimer, I guess, for anyone wanting to use that. Yo, I got invited to a development studio to build, and I started building today. Yo, let's get it. Yo, congrats, bro. Congrats. It's not really known. I think it's called, like, Core Link Development. By the way, how did you make the outlines yellow while selecting an object? Shoot, bro. I don't even know. I turned on, like, I think, like, it was, some type of, like, selecting beta. I don't know. Cosmic suggested it to me. It's in beta features or some. I forget what it was. But I turned that on. Didn't like it. So I turned it back off. And when I had it on, the selection was yellow. But when I turned it off, like, the selection was still yellow. So, yeah, I guess it's just that. It might be a bug. It's probably a bug. Alright, let's select all of this right here. Alright, we're gonna export all of this. Yeah. And just redo it. So this is gonna take. This might crash. Yellow is looking tough though. Yeah, I think I like it actually. So we want to export as obj. Shoot, I should definitely make a new folder. I bet it's gonna take, like, low-key probably 2 minutes to save. It might take a little less because it's actually not a ton of assets, but yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. So BRB. Yo, I say that it's already exported. Okay, that. But yeah, wait. I gotta go. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, let's low-key open this up in Blender. I would do this in a new project. Alright. Boom. Scale 0.1. Perfect. Yo, guess how many tries? I'm gonna guess 80k. 80k tries. Maybe 90k. Let's see. The statues are by itself are like 60k, I think. Oh my goodness, bro. 141k. Yo, this looks cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, low-key, we don't need these right here. I really don't understand why Roblox exports so weirdly. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Alright, water number 3 for today. Let's get it. Actually, I think it's water number 2. Because I think, yeah, I had a... Yeah, the first spot was soda. Alright. Gonna move this closer to the origin. Alright, I think first thing I'm gonna do is, like, sculpt. I'm gonna sculpt, you know, the environment that I kind of want. And then I'm going to, but that's really just going to be a visual reference. I'm actually not going to use any of the geometry. that we're gonna be doing. Yeah, for this thing. Actually, I'll model it a bit first, and then sculpt it. I think that might be a good idea. Boom. Doing rocks from the reference, it always so long. You might be like, how are you building them? You're probably building them like with the wrong workflow. Because, yeah, those rocks should low-key take like 20 minutes to build each rock. With the right workflow. Yo, what's up, Scythe? Yo, what's good? Welcome, welcome. You hit 2,200 TikTok followers today? Let's get it, bro. Congrats. Very nice. Low-key, I think I'm just gonna mirror this. I think I can't mirror this, actually. I put rocks first as cubes. Then I get the proportions right. After that, I go into ZBrush to get them exactly. Yeah, yeah, I think you should probably make the rocks first. And then like, yeah, make the rocks first, and then like scale them like proportionally speaking. But how you should actually make the rocks probably isn't sculpting. Like it's probably sculpting, but then like decimate modifier with a bevel modifier. Like it's a quick sculpt. Sculpting should take like literally like you should spend no more than like I'll give you like yeah, no more than 10 minutes sculpting. Get that in Blender, decimate it down to like crazy low where like it's sharp angles and everything. Maybe put a bevel modifier, just make it look nice, and boom, that's your rock. That's I think the way to do it. You learn how to make some good 3D clothing for your game stuff. For the game, we're not gonna be doing any 3D clothing, but I've messed with it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'm spending way too much time on this, like. What's it called? PyroDev has some good open stuff or open source. Okay, okay. I might check it out. I'm spending way too much time on this. Also, these need to be like so much more steep. These like edges or whatever. How to make Blender purple, by the way? It's a theme. I forgot where I got it from though. Just look up like Blender themes or whatever. And there's like presets. I think I got the most popular preset, I think. You can make your own, but that's gonna take you like 10 years. Just to like get a preset. It's a low-key kinda bad for animation. I don't like the UI for animation, the color scheme. They can hear plays. I didn't hear are you looking for devs? No, I'm not. I hope there's one with a purple instead of red. Yeah, there probably is. Oh, yeah, yeah. There probably, I mean, I would guess there is. There's a couple. There's quite a few, yeah, yeah. Goes up, Osku. Scary. What's good, what's good? Just play Anime Vanguards. You can use the game as a reference for your noobs when they have like super nice character models. Anime Vanguards. I'll look it up. Yo, tip, write in the description what kind of game you're making. What part? I was focused on that. And that was on the left. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, can you do something like that? I mean, I think I've said that for like 2 streams, but I haven't done it yet. I'll probably forget another. Probably won't get done for another week. Low key. Let me look it up on Roblox, and then I'll look at it later. But I'll look at the game. Alright, I gave it a play, so it should be in my history. I'll take a quick, like, 15-second look at it, like, on stream, but I'm gonna play it more, like, out of stream. It was a tower defense game. Yo, wait, do I... Yeah, what are we with all these, like, tower defense games? Yo, is another crazy tutorial? Bro, that's actually crazy. Holy. Okay. See, I gotta go. Best of work with your game. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, have a good day, man. Have a good res. I'm gonna try to learn Blender tomorrow. Gotcha. How long does it take to get decent at Blender? Because the first tutorial I saw was a 4-hour donut tutorial, bro. It takes a minute. It takes a minute. I would say you can probably start making models like in the first 2 weeks, but like you're gonna be learning. Yeah, you're gonna be learning forever. I'm gonna be real. What if I did 10 hours for 10 plus hours a day? How fast would I get good at it? Doing 10 plus hours. Okay, if you're doing 10 hours, um, you could low-key get good at it in like 4 days. I say get good. You can start doing stuff in 4 days. You'd probably actually be getting good in your first month. Like you'd be like pretty like you'd be okay. You'd be pretty good. All right, immortality, bro. Let's not with spam. I think this is looking good. Yo, seems like you're very good in modeling. I just watch your streams. And it reminds me on like when I'm building my game, but it's not that kind of level. Yo, bad. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna buy Adobe Substance Painter. Yeah, what's it called? Substance Painter is the GOAT. Holy cow, that is so good. It would be cool if you did like a voxel style map instead of this. Yeah, a voxel style map, like it's just the voxel or pixelated like style is just a cool idea and like a cool theme. What's this game called? It's gonna be called Hit a Noob. You can just look at the character models on there, The wiki? Okay. I'll, yeah, okay, wait. So, wiki, wiki, Vanguards, anime, Roblox. Yo, okay, so stuff like this. Wow, they did a okay. What? Wow. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, holy, bro. Alright, let's see what this looks like as if you're walking as a player, okay? So you're walking over here. Feel like the silhouettes of the mountains are not the best. But if you're like if you're fighting in a game right here. Okay, it's okay. Yo, 8-hour work session? Yeah, I've been grinding. I think yesterday was 8 hours as well. Yo, yeah, bro. Testing's happening in like less than an hour. I cannot let that sneak up on me. Change my mind on vibe coding. How do I find a scripter? Yo, that's so funny, bro. Like that statement. Like rip. Shoot, bro. That's the question. Like yeah, what's it called? A scripter costs a lot of money. I think this is potential. What's it called? Scripter in Roblox? They're all just programmers. Cause what's it called? You write scripts in Roblox. It's kind of like why? But yeah, they're just programmers to some degree. I would say programmers are a bit better. Like being a programmer, like being a game like scripter or whatever. It's not the same level as programmer. Like it is programming, but like being a software engineer and being a Roblox scripter, like even if you're really good, I don't think it's the same. But then I'm not an actual programmer or scripter, so I guess take that with a grain of salt. Trash, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty comparable to front end work. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I think it definitely is. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it's a strong base, but it's just a base. Holy cow. Like, we gotta, like, yeah, we gotta do some stuff to it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, let me message my friend, make sure he's gonna be good for the playtest. Okay. Let's see. It should low key. If it was 48 hours from now, our game should be the 16 plus should be removed. Let me open up Roblox or something. Okay, punch a noob. Don't know even where this is. Content maturity mild. Age 16 plus. It's still 16 plus, bro. Let's go. Let's look at the Roblox creator page. I'm not going to show the screen because, I don't know, there might be something that, like, I don't know. Yo, who bought a Game Pass, bro? It's so funny. Someone bought a Game Pass. on the hidden or punch a noob simulator. Alright, it's pending a review still. Reviews occur within 48 hours of payment. Bro. Okay. Gosh dang it, bro. So the 16 plus is still going to be in there for testing. Rip. Alright, let me just see what this game even, like, I don't even know what we have published right now. I'm low-key procrastinating. Alright, UI works. Oh, we have this old VFX. Yo, I like it, bro. It's a nice feel to it. I mean, yeah, it still kind of looks mid, the VFX especially. And without sound effects, it's going to be like, yeah, really bad. But, just compared to like this, having it on like the small screen in Roblox Studio, yeah, having it on the big screen is so much nicer and more refreshing. All right, let's figure out what we want to do for like the map. Low key, what we could do, just a completely custom like pixelated terrain map. I think that'd be pretty good actually. We have like some lava pools or whatnot. So I'm gonna add just a mesh. Bring this over here. Get some rocks going. It's kind of what I was doing before, and I didn't like it. So maybe I'm like doing something kind of stupid right now. We'll see ya. Yeah, this is so bad. Just make a new plane or... Yeah, okay. What are some like rocks we can just put in here? Yo, timeless was good. Yo, Loki, I think this is buns, but I want to see what it looks like in the actual game. Yo, what? Did I just get like go in survival mode, bro? Is collisions on? What is this? What? Okay, I don't even know what I just did, but okay. So you come in here. Let's first get this select off. Alright, you're coming in. Got these huge crystal things, kind of barren still. Got these, yeah, this big thing right here, holy cow. Got some rocks. Yeah, we need some bones or something, not rocks. Yeah, these rocks aren't it, I don't think. W gameplay, yeah, for real. I didn't know Blender had gameplay, bro. Yo, what's up, Jacob? What's good? How you doing? You're doing good? Yeah, that's good. Let's get it. Alright, bro, we need to do like some type of bones, I think. And then we gotta do like the waterfall, I think. New map design, yeah. I'm starting to work on my first official game. I'm going to drop it on stream. Or on Steam. Yo, okay. Yo, let's get it. Dude, W. Okay, gotcha. Scythe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 10 hours is just crazy in general. Oh, shoot. Yo, you're gonna get the entire bundle? That's actually lit. Oh, the Substance Painter bundle and the Adobe bundle. I low-key thought the Adobe bundle would include Substance Painter. Alright, we gotta like maybe brainstorm a bit. Yo, okay. Testing time starting in 30 minutes. Shoot, bro. I don't know if I can do this test by myself. Because it looks like Cobalt won't be here for the first little bit, in VC at least. I don't even know what we're looking for. Dude, what do I even look for in test, bro? will be looking for are still unable to playtest or fix it yet? It's not fixed yet. I guess it's gonna be tomorrow when it's fixed. I thought it was gonna be today, but I guess I got that wrong. Is PvP gonna be in the game? I don't know if this game in the future might. You should stream on Clock App. I saw a lot of people getting views there. Interesting. I've low-key never heard of that. Yo, bro. I don't know what we're like, dude. I can't do anything. I can't do anything like all the problems we're gonna have is script problems. Like I'm not gonna be able to do anything if like people run into trouble for the test session. It's whatever. Low key, we gotta get this in. Like oh, I can look up bones here. Bones. Filters. Oh, this might have some not safe for work content on it. Let's hope it doesn't, bro. There's no reason why it should, bro. Like I'm looking at bones. Style. Hide adult. Yeah, okay, it's hiding it. Perfect. Okay. Order. Free first. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Okay. So this might be it. Bro, I was gonna see a bone or yeah, I think Voxel might be good though. Yeah, we're not gonna do the entire map as Voxel, but like I do agree it's a solid style. Yo, these are all made by AI, bro. Holy cow. Okay, let's go back to bone. Skeleton, maybe? Maybe that shows up something different. Yeah, we got a fish skeleton. Okay. Low-key, I think this, like, there's a dog skeleton, I think I saw. Yeah, right here. Boom. And we just use the, yeah, we just use this right here. And then also, yo, holy. Yeah, we're gonna have this dog, and then we'll save the rib cage as well. Kind of weird saying it like that, but all right. Keep transformations perfect. Let's see what this looks like. I think the bones over here should be thicker for it to look good. But let's see what this looks like. Bro, I can't speak. It's whatever. Let's apply this, but like pixelated. Let's see what this looks like. Pixelated. I hate myself. All right. Remesh block. Have you heard the alternative Roblox called Vortex? Yeah, it's not gonna be anything. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna get shut down so fast, bro. Like, it might be another, I don't know, couple months maybe, but yeah, it's gonna get hit with some crazy lawsuits that it's just not gonna be able to keep up with, and it's gonna get shut down because it's just a remake of Roblox, straight up. Also switch, careful with what you say on Roblox chat. A lot of people are getting banned for saying whatever. The AI moderation is insane. Oh, dang. Roblox can't just sue someone for making a logo. No, they can sue. Look, you can sue anyone for anything. Like, you can sue someone for like, yo, they looked at me wrong. Like, will you win that lawsuit? Probably not. But if you have good lawyers, you can drag that out for as long as you want, or as for like an extremely long amount of time. And the thing is, like, lawyers to like fight a lawsuit that costs so much money. Yeah, you can what's it called? Yeah. Nintendo tried to Power World. Yeah, that is a like I say that's the exception. Like, yeah, it might happen to where, like, what's it called? The studio can have the resources to fight back. And yeah, Power World had some crazy goated lawyers. But like and yeah, maybe Vortex also has something like that, but I doubt it. I doubt it seems like Vortex is just a bunch of kids like college kids making like a new platform. Like, they don't seem like industry professionals or whatever that have like goated resources, you know? So yeah, I think low-key Roblox is going to sue them, and they're not going to be able to do anything. Like, they're not going to be able to fight it. So they're going to get shut down. That's what I think about Vortex or whatever. Switch, are you philosophical? Not really. Or I mean, like, shoot, okay, like, I mean, probably a bit, but I'm not interested in talking philosophical, like, yeah, on stream or whatnot. How many vertices or triangles? This is in total. It's gonna be 17K for this skull. Yo, what is this? I did not import this, bro. What is this person on about? I say this person, Blender. Oh, can you see what I posted on the Discord? Check general chat. Your Blender is getting nuked, bro. What is even a lighting pack? Yeah, for real. What is a lighting pack? Wait, there's Discord? Yeah, you can check the link below. Yeah, the animation. By the way, you should have posted the animation in something like media. But yeah, let me check it out. Yeah, the I like it. I like it, low key. Looking fire. I'm gonna have dinner. I'll be right back. All right, bet. All right, testing is starting in like 10 minutes. Let me get this imported and actually like working. So I'm not like cooked when it comes to Yeah, when it comes to this right here. Okay. Let's look at the normals before I do it. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. That would have been not good. Alright, this is perfect. So file, export, FBX. It's gonna be Rocky Border. Dude, why do I keep spelling a border like a board? Like a whiteboard. Border, bro. I might just be cooked. Well, you have 5 years of Blender experience? Yeah. Alright, we got this exported. Let's bring this into Roblox. What we're using Blender for before Roblox Studio then? What's it called? Product renders. Doing like, I don't know. What would you recommend after watching Brawl Dev's tutorial? Start making your own projects. Like, just at that point, you can kind of like explore on your own. Oh, you got hired to make adverts for people? Yeah, yeah. It wasn't very successful though. Like, yeah. I did that for like I think 8 months. Yo, what's up, the unknown 101? What's good? What's good? Or like tutorial, I mean, my bad. I don't know. I don't know what tutorial. I don't think you should probably do like tutorials. What game are you making? I'm making this, it's gonna be called Hit a Noob. We're actually just about to do some testing. Low-key, gotta get this in before testing starts. So I'm kind of cooked. I've got 7 minutes. Bro, I'm so cooked. Holy cow. Yo, what? Bro, I'm gonna have to split it up. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I got to get this thing in. Is this still too small? I think it's still too small. Yeah, it's still too small. Gosh, dang it. All right, we'll anchor this. I turn off collisions as well. But I have to do that tomorrow because it's late for me right now. I don't know if you're leaving, but if you are, have a good rest of your night. Okay, now we can make it, we can stud it. Bro, at this point, I'm going to bring in just the other walls. Holy cow. Yo, 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes. I low-key think we got it, though. Alright, let's play. Let's make sure nothing's happening. Dude, I shouldn't have done any map adjustments before testing. Okay, perfect. File. Publish to Roblox. I bet. Alright, is it 6? Perfect. Alright. So open up Roblox. Alright, yeah, let's like actually play the game and see kind of how it feels. By the way, y'all can join me. I'll be playing or whatever. Let's see what happens. Okay. So I've got 1 rebirth right now. Okay. Yo, we need like some sound effects, like for real. I think mine's actually muted. Hold on. Oh, there's no sound effects. I have no sound effects right now. Let's see if we can find any bugs, or I'm guessing we're not gonna find any bugs. We're really just like I think just seeing balancing and just overall like feel or whatever. And leaderboards is not implemented, I see over there. Alright, let me go upgrade my character so I can actually... I think... Yeah, I want some more money, but also a bit more strength. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I should one-tap everyone now. Perfect. We got 4K. How much does the next one cost? 2K. No, 20K. Okay, I feel like that should be lower. Yeah, low-K, I think that should probably be like 5K. Alright, let's upgrade how much money I get. Okay, this is a lot faster, okay. Don't know why sound effects aren't working. But low-key, yeah, I think this impact VFX is actually, it's it. That's good, it's good. Should I start advanced scripting tutorial or GUI scripting tutorial? Low-key, probably GUI. Not gonna lie. But, yeah, GUI will be good. I never did the GUI one, but I wish I did. Alright, wait, 20K is unlocked. Yo, wait, no, 25, my bad. I bet. Let's travel. Let's go to this. Wait, we can go to city? No, we can't. I'm gonna leave, rejoin. Okay, the game says 13 plus. Oh wait, yo, you got me excited, bro. Alright, let's see how much stronger they are in the next one. Oh wow, they are significantly stronger. Yeah, they better give like crazy rewards. Holy cow. I'll just upgrade strength. I think there should be a one-click button for like teleport to spawn. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I think that'd be good. So like a suggestions. So GUI button that spawns you straight to the lobby. One click easy teleport. Okay, let's upgrade strength. Alright. Yeah, add the 3 buttons. I don't know if we're gonna do like the. I know exactly what you're talking about. We have it in our other game actually. Yo, wow, these are so. Oh my gosh. Yo, the bucket noobs are like crazy. How much health do they have? Hold on. They have oh, and I die. That's crazy. Okay. Low-key, I really am just like grinding the first lobby or first stage for money because this doesn't give me any more money, bro. Yeah, yo, I'm making like no damage, whatever. Yeah, we'll upgrade. Probably not strength. We'll upgrade money. While you're playtesting, I'm going to work on my own game. Alright, bet. Yo, good luck. Yo, what's up, Fair? What's good? I think a lot more cash. Low-key, I recommend a horror game, or do you take not take recommendations right now? Right now I'm what's it called? Playtesting like Hit a Noob, which is a game I'm making. So yeah, right now I'm just like playtesting, trying to get like let's see what happens. Like how I can improve the gameplay and whatnot. Like I'm trying to do like a full playthrough. See if I can get like balancing done. Oh, you want some feedback? Yeah. What's the game called? Oh yeah, send me a either game title. The game Loki has a trailer. If you're not sure, if you want to see that first, yeah, I'll check out the trailer as well. Yeah, what apps do you use to make UI? I don't make UI, to be honest. That's more my code developer. Pherophobia? Okay, bet. Let me I'll look that up. How can I do that cash animation? Yeah, I have no idea. How much stories do I watch tomorrow? What do you recommend? All of them. Yeah, honest feedback, of course. Yeah, I gotcha. Hold on, let me look it up on YouTube. Bro. It's called, what is it called? Pharaohphobia. Okay, yo, let's check this out. Yo, no testers showed up. So we're doing this now. Okay. Model is uncanny. I like that. Yeah, when it comes to horror, I feel like one of the biggest things is like the sound. So I'll be paying attention to that. I'm gonna turn off my music. Yo. Alright, we already got a goated model in here. Alright, one second. Let me turn this music off. Wait, let's look at that background map. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can't see much, but like the can't see like the quality of the models or whatnot. Big thing is layout as well. Okay, yo, the sound. Ooh, that movement kind of looks slow, but most horror movement is slow. We'll see how it feels in game. Voice acting, I'm gonna say it's 5 out of 10. It's not the best, not the worst. I mean, finding good voice actors, that's probably crazy difficult. Or at least it costs money, even if you have money. Is your game only 16 plus? Yeah, 16 plus right now. Alright, bet. Yo, let's check it out on Roblox. Alright, bet. Let me know what you think. Give me honest feedback, and I hope you enjoy, man. But let's skip the other chapters and go straight to chapter 5. Okay. Okay, we have a play solo. Is that chapter? All right, it was easy to start. Like
Eddie, I found him. The search has begun.
Yo, I do like the sound. Oh my, okay.
So, you want to tell me how you find him?
Worry about finding him first.
Locked. He must be around here somewhere.
Okay, okay. Wait, is there like a flashlight? I thought there was a flashlight. Yo, I'm more worried that I'm gonna be like crazy slow, like finding the, yo, where's the key, bro? Like, yo, I feel like I'm just brain dead. Yo, these like, there's these hitboxes that are like awkward. I don't exactly know where the map ends and starts, like where I'm supposed to look. Lord, yes. Hallelujah. Just follow the trail? Oh, it's a trail. Oh, low-key did not know this was a trail. Oh. Alright, bet. Got a key? Oh, it grays out as you, sprint? Okay. Oh, whoa, what is this, bro? It's a little too dark. Like, as in, like, yo, this is probably supposed to be, like, kind of like to jump you, right? But it's, I mean, I can barely even see it. Like, we might need something, like, a little lighter in the background to, like, make that silhouette pop out. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do now. It's been missing for 3 years.
I need to get out of here.
Okay, I need to get out. Okay. Shift. F for flashlight. G for mission. C for crouch. Okay. Alright. Just a maze. Yo, what? Okay. Yo, I got a key. Oh! Yo! Yo, that was good. Oh my gosh, bro. That was good. Oh. Yo, okay, it's too dark now. Alright. Yo, that was good, though. You got the most important thing down, which is making it actually scary. Yo, that's actually good. Okay, what do I do? Press space? Press E? Okay, perfect. A door has been opened. I worked very hard at making the game fun than horror, but the horror turned out decent, not gonna lie. Oh, shoot! Yo, okay, yo, that's actually W, bro. Let me open up these doors, maybe. I can't. Oh, it's toggle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is good. How do I follow it? Oh, it turns around. It turns around. It turns around. It turns around. Oh, yo, it's gonna be too loud. Gosh, dang it, bro. Oh, bro, what do I do? What do I do? Alright, is it still just out here? Yeah, it's just still out here. I gotta wait for it to move. Bro. What's this? Okay. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we're running, we're running. Okay, we got a key. Don't know exactly what it leads to. Don't interact. Yo, I need to place some things. Yo, I feel like the footstep sound effects could be better. Like, I can barely even notice it, and I think that'd be, like, really surreal. Like, really add to, like, oh, we got a goat. Okay, statue 1. Yeah, I feel like, you know, these, like, subtle things about, like, you know, messing with stuff, like, interacting with things, footsteps, stuff like that, could really add to the gameplay or whatnot. And, like, just the world. Make it more, like, what's it called? Oh, what is this?
What the?
Oh my
I
gosh.
wonder what more they are keeping down here.
Yo, what the heck? Oh, there's another goat. Okay. Yeah, I got the feedback before, and I can definitely mess around with footsteps. A lot, and I made it kind of not too loud, but it's definitely there to where you can notice it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we got 2 statues. I feel like we're getting closer to the monster dude. Yeah, he's right there. Okay, so the music turns on whenever you get close to it. Closer. Can I open up one of these doors? Oh, wait, yo. I thought the guy was close to me. Alright, we're gonna go interact with these things, see what happens. Okay, okay. My studio crashed? Yo, hurry up. Oh, wait, here it is. I am slow. Alright, bet. Get the 3rd statue. Yeah, I can just imagine, yeah, footsteps echoing that could really, like, low-key add suspense. Yo, what? I can't see anything. Oh.
There's the guard.
We'll take him out.
Take him out?
Yeah.
Yo, I like that. Yo, what just happened? Did I take him out? Oh! Shoot, there's like multiple guys. Okay. Probably gotta crouch. That makes sense. Yo, what? Okay, there the music comes on, kind of late. Yo, how do I take this guy out?
Still can't believe we're back with going the same block that burned us out. Boss has left the point.
Don't touch the guard? Okay.
We live in it. Anyway, door code's rotating again. Today's run, 7319.
Bro, what? You can take them out, but don't touch them while taking them out? Okay. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh. Alright, this is it's a little like a little confusing. Like I don't know exactly where to like stay out. Bruh. Oh wait, there's a guy right here. Forgot about the first guy. Yeah, so I think this, like, low-key, I don't know what it needs, but it needs something. As in, like... Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing right here. Maybe go up behind? Yeah. Keep going in front of them? It's Cabra, I'm right beside them? Oh, okay, wait, bet. Alright, bet. Now what do I do? Supposed to be looking for a key code, probably.
Still can't believe we're back with going the same block that burned us out. Boss has left the point. We don't run from that. We live in it. Anyway, door code's rotating again. Today's run, 7319.
7319? 7319? Loki's kind of hard to hear. Try 7319. Seven, 319. Oh, unlocked? Yo, I did not think it was 7319. I low-key could barely hear that. I low-key, like, just made something up. That, like, sounded something like that. Yo, what?
But I've had to guess. I'm assuming these symbols mean something.
Yo, I can't even see the symbols. Flashlight, okay. So we got, I have no idea what that is. Okay, that must be safe. I'm not gonna play the entire game So it looks like there's some decent amount of content. But low key, basically like my thoughts on it. The horror aspect was like actually peak. Like you got that right, and that was very good. Um, what's it called? You know, like I guess a few minor things. You know, like I felt like the trail wasn't like obvious enough. Like I low-key didn't know that was even a trail. Um, and then also yeah, maybe having like some more like sound effects for like yeah general environment stuff. I feel like that could really add to it. And then the guard, like taking out the guards, that I think needs to like you need to communicate where the guards actually like can see um somehow, you know, fitting in the world or whatever, making that make sense. And also like yo, like do not touch the guards, cause yeah. So yeah. But overall, look, yo, you got the most important thing, which was the gameplay, bro. That thing was actually scary, bro. That was actually goated. Holy cow, bro. But yeah, that's my feedback. That's my feedback for your game. Yo, good stuff. Good stuff. W, was it fun by any chance? I enjoyed the horror aspect, as in like, yeah. When I'm looking for the stuff or whatever, at the end, you know, the thing like kind of bugged or whatever. Where like, yeah, the guy was just like stuck in the corner. But when I was looking for those statues, um, I feel like I already yeah, it was pretty fun. If I had like I'd like I kind of was screwed though. Like if I ever saw the guy, I couldn't do anything. Like there was like some games have like a closet you can hide in or something like that. And so like but like I couldn't find anything to where like I could like shelter myself from like the monster or whatever. Um so maybe have a couple of those because that would make the gameplay more engaging, and so like the player wouldn't feel like helpless whenever like the creature would like just appear or be there. I think that was the funnest part of the game. The other parts, like, finding the key, that's like kind of world building or whatever. And like story. So it's like necessary. But yeah, I enjoyed the middle part, like where I'm trying to do the statues or whatever to open the door. I thought that was pretty cool. How's the graphics and the music? Music's alright. Like, music's good. Graphics, I would say it's a bit too dark, but overall, I mean, it's good. Also, the vegetation for whenever you're walking, it's like super, like, like you use the toolbox, and it definitely feels like that as well. Like, it feels like this, like, toolbox assets. Um, so maybe, like, I don't know, change the textures or get some different assets, because they feel like toolbox assets, like the vegetation when like at the very start of the game when you're walking or whatever to the locked gate, that little path that just felt like that didn't feel like that felt very like low quality, or not low quality, it just didn't like match the environment like well, or like the environment didn't match with the rest of the assets. That's, I guess, my thoughts on it. But yeah. I didn't use toolbox in any things except some of the buildings. Yeah, it might have been not toolbox assets, but like they just like looked weird, I guess. The vegetation, the trees, the bushes, they just, I don't know, they didn't fit. Like not as high quality. I mean, like here, I'll play it again one more time. But I just what's it called? It just felt, yeah, it didn't feel good. Yeah, good feedback. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I think this is the first place that I spawn in. Or after this?
The search has begun.
Oh, yo, I like that music. Holy cow. Yeah, this right here.
So, you want to tell me how you find them?
Worry about finding
Yeah,
them
I think like the
first.
placement of like the bushes and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just like, and these like shrubs. They just, it's yeah. Maybe yeah. These are kind of looking chopped. And yeah, oh, you mean the bushes? Yeah, I mean just the entire vegetation looks yeah, it needs an upgrade.
Locked. Key must be around here somewhere.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, yo, I'm gonna be done testing my game because yeah, low key. I mean, it's whatever. I think I'm just gonna go back to what was I doing? Building the map. Yeah, I think I'll go back to building the map. All right, man. Appreciate you. Good luck with your game. Yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, good stuff with your game. It's low key cooking. Yeah, I'll see you, man. Yo, I'm actually low key tilted. I shouldn't be, but I am. Yo, Cosmic, what's up? Yo, 1 second. Yo, how did testing go? Yo, testing didn't go. That's actually what I'm tilted about. No one showed up. Not a single person. Like, honestly, a little tilting. But I guess I'm just like, what? That's, I think what we're gonna have to do for testing is I'm gonna just have to send the game to like specific people and say, yo, can you just do a playthrough and let me know your thoughts instead of doing test sessions? Because I guess they just don't work at this scale. As in, maybe if I was, maybe if I was like bigger or whatever and I had a bigger community, I could actually do some test sessions. But yeah, at this scale I can't do test sessions or whatever. So I'm just gonna send the game to people. You make a Discord server, bro? Sunken. I have a testing Discord server. It's got like 20 people too or something. But yeah, it's whatever. Low key, yeah, I'm low key a little that kind of drained me, like motivation wise. Like, yo, oh my gosh, that's so stupid. But it happens, it happens. Plus, that's when I wasn't able to join. Yeah, probably. I mean, a big reason why kind of people are like not really like paying attention much in the Discord is because 90% of people can't even play the game because it's 16 plus. So whenever they get a ping, they're not like, yo, let me check it out. It's just like, oh, they're doing something, you know? But they can't play the game in the first place, so they're like, yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But yeah. I hate modeling the water in Roblox Studio. Yo, rip. What are you doing like modeling the water for? Cam? Oh, do I not have my camera on? Whoops. Yo, I'm a LARPer, bro. Bro, I'm a LARPer. I hate that word too, but I'm gonna use it this time because I'm ending stream. I'm gonna go like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna continue working, but not on stream, bro. I'm low-key frustrated. Like, yo, that was like kind of dumb. But yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna continue doing work on this stuff or whatever. Hopefully we get 16 plus removed. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna send this to Raisin and probably Cosmic. Yeah, I'll send you like, I'll ping you like, yo, check out the game or whatever. And like some other people, cause yeah, play sessions aren't the way at this moment. But yeah, y'all have a good day. Cause I'm gonna end stream. I also asked before, but I don't know if you remember to answer. Will there be PvP? There might be PvP in the future, but we probably won't lean into it heavily. I don't think. But yeah, I want 8 hours. Yo, bro, me too. I wanted 8 hours too, and I'll probably be working for 8 hours. Actually, probably not 8 hours. Probably do like another 2 hours of work. But yeah, it's whatever. What was the zone on? Wait, what was the zone on the right of the spawn again? Yeah, over here, the city. This is gonna be a discontinued area. We gotta delete this. This was gonna be something else, but yeah. It's gonna be removed. So yeah, don't do anything here, because there's nothing here. We gotta get leaderboards in as well. And I gotta do a ton of map building tonight. Holy cow, bro. Map building for days. You make it like a PvP zone? Yeah, but maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think, yeah, that could work. Like a battleground type area. But that should be its own game. Like, it shouldn't be a part of the Hit a Noob. I feel like that's just like disconnected. Makes the gameplay feel less linear and empty. Okay, you didn't have to add empty. I'm already tilted. You're just making my day worse. But yeah. Okay, bet. Alright, but yeah, I'll be heading out. Peace out, and have a good day, and good night to you, Cosmic. Alright. Peace.